の続きから、エメムさんのなんか図書館に行くみたいなとこだったような気がします。図書館に行ってきなさいってなんかヘーゼルさんに言われたんですね。フォートレッドの発令後、ボストン金庫ヘーゼル・アイバーセンは全ての人員を動員し、状況の把握と危険度の判定を試みた。統一の合意に危機が迫っている。両陣営からの高まる疑念に直面したエメムは、デネブ・オズボーンと会って状況を整理し、同盟がまだ有効であることを確かめなければならない。なんかよく分かってないんだけど、誰に攻め込まれてんの？なんか文章を読んだら分かるのかな。
Vacation, huh? That's gonna take care of you. We're all gonna pay for what you've done. Nothing you'll remember.
No, don't leave.
髪型もめっちゃ変わってるけど。前やった時はもっと髪長かった気がするんだよな。赤いね、眩しいなんか。
What the hell is going on?
どこ？
Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
牢から脱出する？どういうこと？瞬足 L2 で瞬足 L2？ 使い方わからんけど、ブリンクを使うと通常は入れない場所にヴァンパイアが入ることができる。瞬足を使うとブリンクを使って通ることのできる道がヴァンパイアに見えるようになる。ブリンクを使うと初めて道を通る際は上が生成される。一度使用された道を通る際は必要ない。はあ、なるほどね。行ける道が
I'm so hungry.
だいぶ飢えてますね。
I won't stay here that long.
ああ、ディズニーかびっくりした。
No, it's gross, but it'll have to do for now.
吸血、あ、水に吸血できんだ。あう。減った？そうね。ちょっと飢えてるからちょっと上をしのいで。肉は捨てときましょう。 向こうに瞬足で行けんのかな。なんかナビナビがこっち行けるの。いけないね。L2 で行けるところが見えるってことね。そこしかないな。L2 押して R2。
Well, now what?
だいぶ増えるな上。まあでも3増えたってこと？あっちになんかある。この赤いのなんだろうな。ジェファーソン。ライブラリー。やっぱライブラリーだ。
Shit! What was that? What the hell?
過去は
What is this
この
place?
場所は何だ。過去の話で記憶をちょっと思い出してるみたいな。ドア開かない。どこ行くんやこれ。開くんか。道がある。他には。あそこだけかな。行けるとこ。走れないや。なんか変わったところだね。
The library. I've been here before. Okay, so either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee.
N の過去。
It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory?
わけがわからん。気もわからん。
Where did they disappear to?
何聞いたんだ。何が。
What am I doing here?
ブリンク使わないといけないけど、ブリンク使うとめっちゃ飢えるんだよ。でもゼロ。飢える時と飢えない時があるのか。一回来たってこと？過去に来たから飢えてないみたいな。そんなアホな。走ると操作しにくいな。向こう側に行ける。こっちは開かないね。向こう側に行くか。
Hello? Anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans.
あ、ちょっと字幕見なかった。
She wanted me to talk to the warlocks. Osborne is here. I have to find him.
オズボーンさんにね、会いに行ったんだよね。さっきの反対側か、これ。これなんか、レイシャが見た未来の予知夢みたいな映像になんか似てるな、この床が。
What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell? warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why?
ウォーロックは
I
敵
really gotta get out of here.
失った記憶を見つける。これは何？わ、なんだこのポータルは。何もないんか。
Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do.
こっちなんかある？人が踊ってる。あれ戻るわけじゃないのか。あっち行ったらなんかあんのかな。向こうにいたんだよね。3増やしたら8になって行って何もなかった場合なんか生き損だよな。待って、なんだ、ネズミがいる。なんだこれ、首ちょんぱじゃんこいつ。
Victoria might be interested in that.
魅力が高まった。ネズミの危険さ、吐き気がする。材料ね。余韻の異なる器3体。
I should give that to Victoria, if I make it out of here. Another warlock victim.
水にあんまり吸血しない方がいいのかもしかして。特質メニュー、身の程。100分の2。君の行動のせいで君も中身も目立ちすぎている。向いていないんじゃないか。ネズミ誰かにネズミ吸ってるところ誰かに見られてるの。あ、上の人には見てるってこと？向こう飛んでみよう。危険を使えん。
A coin? What's that doing here?
ピッキングツールだ。ピッキングツールとコインがあっただけ。特に何もなし。
Come on, Mem. You can do it, girl.
来んかな。もう勝手に飛んだ。なんだ、戻ってきたぞ。なんかなんで戻ったん？行かれへんのこっちには。あ、こっちね。あ、もう勝手に飛ぶんですけど、落ち着いて。こっちや。オッケー。ネズミの声 がする。魅力高まる？まあね、やっぱりさっきのはなんか上から見られてたんだろうな、きっと。あいつネズミの血吸ってやがるって思われてたんだ。誰かいるで。みんな捕まっとんか。これなんだろうな。ロックされてるってこと？そういうことだね、きっとね。踊ってた人がさっきだ。なんかあんのかな、こっち。下に行けそう。ジャンプする。ジャンプの仕方よ。なんじゃここは一体。うわ、グロいね。サイコメトリーを暴く。尖閣ちょっと上げてないから。
What's that doing here?
上げてたらなんか見えたんだろうな。なんか歴史機器。グロいね。子供が見ちゃダメなやつ。
Oh my god.
何やっ
It's
てんだ。
monstrous.
また？最初のとこじゃない？別の動画が開くとか？あの白いドアさっきあったか。いや、鍵かかってたんかこれ。いたな。なんだ、恐ろしいとこだね。
Where's King?
Oh,
He already told you, witch. He's not here.
But I came here to see him. I don't have time to waste. I'm leaving.
Oh, no, you're not. It's not that easy.
You can't just walk away, Morgana.
I've told you to stop calling me that. Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving.
Grab her.
What the hell are you doing? Let go! Stop! No!
Oh, the bad fairies got some fight.
Get your hands off me, you psychos!
Shut up, slut.
Whore.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Make her drink.
No! Stop that! Stop!
を飲まされ
I
たんや。
remember it now. My screams, their voices in my head. It went on for 3 whole
3番
nights. Why put me through that again? What
いつ
the
の記憶
hell
よ。
is your problem?
これ図書館の記憶じゃないだろ。図書館の記憶なんか。しかも血の父っていっぱいおんねんな。なんかあるんか。すっごい赤い。何もない。
I feel like my head is gonna explode. The base is broken, like someone ripped it off. It took a colossal amount of strength to break it. What happened here?
何もわからん。何が起きたんやったよ。今晩に行けるとこあんの？ないよ。戻って。どこ？あ、上か。この辺ネズミいたよな。いなかったっけか。いるな。一匹どこ行った？なんか才能いたらしいで。どこで見るのかわからん。これか。何かと伸びてるな。パフェットマスター。ラットイーターね。殺害したネズミ1匹ごとに追加でプラス1を。疑惑マイナス50。疑惑減ってるんか。上をしのぐために血吸ってるのに上増えるの？イベントリーなんてあったんだ。ああ、なるほど。クラブの名刺効果5石回復。そういうのがあるんだ。なんかこっちにも道あるけど、これ真ん中が正規の道。 したらなんかどうかな、なんか行ける道あるけど行けないから真ん中の道行くか。分析したら中に入れるのかな。ちょっと今のエメムさんじゃ無理だわ。
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy.
図書館？うん。人間の止血。作業区域。これ使うと画面がキャラクターが近くてちょっと見にくいな。今夜は囚人の様子を確認することができない。君が代わりにやってくれ。囚人？確認は簡単だ。4階に行き、男が完全に眠っており、封印が完全であることを確認するだけだ。封印って扉のマークか。何も触るんじゃないぞ。
Quite the program. My oh my. That's quite a crowd.
官房。2008年代の記録か。この世界の現在の年数は2019年らしい。
The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
官房に入ってるのは人間なんか。そうなのきっと。よくわかんないな。
That explains the body I found. Victoria's gonna be thrilled. That explains the body I found. Victoria's gonna be thrilled.
ビクトリアが誰だったか思い出せないな。結構なんか登場人物が多くて、なんだこれ。
Let's see what that did.
こういうさ、わけのわからないものを勝手に触るのどうかと思うんだよね。何拾ったの？上を4減少させる。いいじゃん。置いてないけど。どっから来た？ここから来たのか。何が変わったの？なんか変わったの
？That's impressive.
あ、ここは閉まったんか。どっか空いてるなんてある？こっちにローしかなかったもんな。何もなかったよね。なんじゃこりゃ。機動的に。閉まって真ん中はそもそもできないんだな。何もこれ何操作する意味あんの？自分どっから来たんだっけな。こっから来たんか。から来たんだね。下に行くとこがある。またここか。ここ開くんかい。ベッド。何もないが。なんだ。ベッドシーンや。もう一人誰や。
Are you sure?
ヒルダ。ああ、ヒルダね。ヒルダ覚えてるな。
Look at me.
エミのこと大好きなんだよね、確か。こういう関係なんだったり。
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
エメンもヒルダのこと好きなんか。好きじゃないとこんなのしないよな。6年間この瞬間を夢見てきた。どういうこと？そういうこと？
The taste of your blood on my tongue, your hands, your teeth. It was... I could never forget it.
両思いなんだ。前回でヒルダが 絵に描かれたエネルを見てものすごい語りかけてたわ。こっち行ってないよね。
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
これは何ぞ。一階エレベーターか。動かんわ。
3 circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
あれってどれよ。あのプラットフォームみたいって言ってたけど、あのプラットフォームがどれかわからんわ。使えるん。円を回転させる。パズルですか。どこに何を合わせたらいいかよく分かってないんだけど。円変わった？回す円が変わったかな。変わってなくね。ここにつながるように。回転はできるけど円を変えるっていうのができないな。確認円を変えるっていうこと。円変わらんよ。あのレバー関係してる？サポートも下ろしてみよう。なんか変わってる気がしないな。変わってなくない？別に。説明が消えたぞ。なんかいけたなんでいけたんかちょっとよく分かんなかった。なんか出てきた。2階
again.
もう一回やるってこと？どこも行けないもんね。さっきなんで行けたんですかね。分からなかったわ。回すとこ変わってたんかな。一応変わってるな。回るのね。この時点でダメなんや。ここや。きっとそうや。いや、わからん。回ってしまうんや。でもここ回ってしまうんだ。これじゃないこれね、絶対届かんもんね。この長い頭使うね。だもんな。ここが1個目の台も回らないもんな。ここである程度こうつなぎ抜かないとダメってこと？いやー、ここうわっ、いや、これいい感じ。いや、届かねえ。届かへん。行き過ぎてしまう。いや、惜しい。届かんかったな。届くかなと思ったけど。そうね。これじゃないのかな。まずいぞ。これまずいぞ。2個目の台が ちゃむずいなこのパズル。ずれてしまうわこれ。長くてこれだから、ここやっても上届かないんじゃね。届くんかこれ。いけてる？いや、いけてないな。ちょっと届かないなこれな。残念やな。惜しいですね。これじゃないってことかな。こっちかなきっと。じゃあこれも届かないですね。これね、これじゃないんですねきっと。ここか。2個目がないと思うんじゃんな。この遠いところすぎて届かんでしょ。長いの？長いの。違うんだね。この2個目がこうだと届かんのか。通り過ぎるんだ。
こんちは。
難しい。フォイジさん、こんにちは。久しぶりだね。 パズルが難しいぞこのゲーム。2個目が違うか。あ、もうじゃあな。
新芸会？
そう言うてでも発売されたのは何年か前だったの。数年前ぐらい。そんな前かな。そんなめっちゃ前じゃないけどちょっと前ぐらいのゲームで、ヴァンパイアのゲームなんだけど、パズルがちょっとなんか難しくて解けないっていうこれだとなんかこうやったっけ。ここ届かないんだよね。だよね、届かないよね。見てるとこ違うんだ。ちょっと足らん。ちょっと足らんね。これはむずいぜ。1個目と2個目が一緒に動くのにな。3個目は孤立して動くのに、2個目を動かす時だけ1個目と2個目が一緒に動くから。どこやってないか分かんなくなってきたわ。ケツからね。お、いけたんちゃう。やっといけたで。手こずらせやがって。3階。
Oh, come on. There's
負け
more.
たよ。パズルゲーやらせるんじゃねえ。まあ、2度あることは3度ある。
謎解きなんかね。
謎解きもあるゲームだね、これはね。でもアクションとかはあんまないんじゃないかな。今んとこないかな。やっぱケツからやんないとわかんない。あ、一緒に動く。待って、2個目は2個目の3個目も一緒に動きやがるぜ。 ずれたんや。ここで合わせられないっていうのもダメなの。これなんでこのずれるのこれじゃないんか。そういうことなんか。一緒に動くもんな。1枚目と2枚目がめっちゃむずくない？私このパズル苦手かもしれない。3枚目は一応からたら届かん。届かんなこれ。惜しい。1枚目で合わせちゃいけないんだ。そうこれね、2枚目と合わせてね。さっきの届かなかったので短くて届かない。これはなかなかにむずいぞ。ここにつけたところで絶対届かんやろこんなん。そうやな、きっと1枚目2枚目は違うんだけど、そうだ。あれが一番長いもんな。短いのに合わせても逆側に行くんじゃいいんだよ。左じゃなくて右側のやつにつける。これとこれ長さ違うのかな。一緒に見えるんやけど。これにつけてもさ3枚目で長さ絶対足らんやろこれ。3枚目の一番長いのはこれ一番手前にあるやつなわけやん。一番長いの同士で届かんかったもんな。 ませんね。困ったですね。戻るもんな。戻してもな。絶対届かんしな。行く場合、過ぎてしまうな。そもそもこれ逆だからつないでもねえ、棒線は何なのか。複雑なあ、来たこれ。
Hope that's the last one.
いけたわ。戻すパターンね。これさすがに最後でしょ。オッケー。
Is that the exit? I did it.
やった。通り抜けられます。
あ
What the shit? Clyde, get to Neb. She got out!
What? How on earth could she?
No time for that. Go get him!
Out. I'm out?
Ugh, who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about? I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it? You can stop the little dance routine already? It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
魔術師なんだこの人たち。何が起こってるかも全然わからん。相手の集中 10% しかないから2で勝ってないかな。
You're gonna start by dialing it down now.
You can't talk to me
I could care less. It's not you I've come to talk to.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Where's your boss?
Here.
デネブ、彼か。
Miss Lewis,
無女だな。
I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed.
何を忘れた？何も言わない。
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more or less irreversible.
You've got to be joking.
I'm afraid not. Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able to talk.
Why did you lock me up?
You represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal?
The prince is on edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack. But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
心理操作。相手の集中が 10% だから、ここからの3使わないといけないけど、4も払わなくていい気がするんだよな。3で勝てるっしょ。
And just how am I supposed to go about proving something we didn't do?
Ah, a rhetorical question. You're on thin ice. You know that, right? But you've made your point. I'll grant you that. Please continue.
You have to believe me. We're not responsible for the attack at the party. The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed reception.
誰かが送り込まれた。ヘーゼルはチャントリーを支配していた。チャントリーって何やったかな？ちょっと覚えてないな。
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened. It was a dangerous decision, but it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like to believe that you're not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us. Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. that isn't the only reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance. I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
なんでそんなこと聞く
I'm
の
not sure I understand. You know exactly what it was about. Why are you asking me?
I want to know if I can trust you. Or if you're trying to pull one over on me with your eloquence. So please continue.
説明はできないからな。でもできる。意思を使えばできるが。65個使って、まあでも失敗許可が2だから、まあ、最悪1回失敗してもいいってこと。ここでこれ全部使って大丈夫かなこれ。そもそも 86% で勝てるのか。これはダメだ。引き分け。サイコロでドン。負けた。意思をなくしただけだった。
Mr. Osborne, I'm a little too old for pop quizzes. We both know the broad terms of the alliance. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Can we just get down to business?
Nice try, but that won't work on me. Come on, be honest. You've no familiarity with the details of our agreement. Am I wrong?
No.
That's what I thought. How unfortunate. How are we ever to negotiate if you don't know the terms of our alliance?
Negotiate? I'm not here for that, Mr. Osborne.
Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You are obviously not the most qualified to be having this conversation. But if you want to have some good news to take back to your prince, you're going to have to come back to the table and give us something.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us?
そうね、もうね、これできないからね。ボストンの一角、金はどう大金だ。参事としての立場。
What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey man, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right.
こんななんか
How about
人のこと言っていいの本当。
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill
ユーズに殺
me.
されそう。
Well then, it looks like we have ourselves an agreement.
もうエレンさん
Hartford
に
will remain under Boston's umbrella.
ずっと適当なこと言ってるよ。
Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian Spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their methods, I must admit that they excel in their art. There are few capable of producing blood so pure.
Seems like your business has been turning for quite some time. Am I right?
Indeed, you're not mistaken. Warlocks have always had a special talent for getting the most out of blood. Call it our trademark. There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further, combining Dr. Dunham's expertise with the skills of the Tremere clan. The result would be...
enormous.
Precisely.
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies. Squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least, if it comforts you, I truly hope so.
Am I the only victim to suffer the effects of your magic?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including you?
Of course, but we have rituals to counteract its effects.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
No, I'm good.
Very well. You'd best be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
ボストンの一角あげますよみたいなこと言ってたけど大丈夫そう？全ての記憶を取り戻せなかった。そうなんだ。どっか行ってないとこあったんだね。塔の囚人を解放できたかもしれない。でも知見がないとできないんじゃない？そうやって知見 ないからな。あげてないからな。MM があって、次はガレブかレイシャか。レイシャ行こうかな。直しか。パーティーの現場へ行って調査することを許可する。レイシャはそこに精神科医リチャード・ダンハム金庫の子マイリーいてほしいんだ。なんかこのレイシャって人が精神病でなんか3年眠ってたみたいな話だった確かで、予知夢が見れると。110あるからなんか適当に振る。そうね、推理とか知見とか人間とヴァンパイアの社会。疑惑を何上げたらいいのかな、このステータスは。90だから残り20なんか上げれるんかな。もう上げれないわこれ。社交とかでもこれ貯めてた方がいいのかな、どうなんだろうね。1回のシーンの終わりでさっきも110とか、何らか成功してないと経験値がもらえないから、貯めてた方がいいのかもな。こんなわけわかんない社交に振るより。
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
隠れなくていいのか。隠れられないかな。ここはなんかあるのか。セーフゾーンね。セーフゾーンで人間の血を吸うと。確かそんなんだったな。
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
奴らの仲間、疑惑、陰惑、侵入禁止エリア。一部のエリアは適切な ID を持っていないと入れない。しかし、千の顔の仮面を使用すればこっそり入ることができる。千の顔の仮面？キャラクターの外見をコピーできる。強い能力だな。 新しい外見になることで新たなエリアや会話の選択が利用できるようになることがある。できないこともある。ただし特定のキャラクターになりすますことはできないかもしれない。外見をコピーしたらセーフゾーンに移動して装着する必要がある。コピーしたんこれって。一回こっち来て L1 じゃ R1 長押し L2 で L2 が透明 L2 で透明になって違うな。コピーをどうやってやるの
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
なるほど。コピーするが R2
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
で、R1 で
This should do the trick.
本当に頭隠せてないの大丈夫？あと顔さっきと一緒だからさバレるやろ。
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds are cause.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
制服を探さないと。なんでバレないんや。こいつらどこ見て喋っとんや一体。制服でももう行けないから鑑識
We can't let you through.
We've got orders.
なんだ一回脱がないといけないのかなこの服。コピーというのがないのかな。
We've got orders.
一回戻って脱ぐんかな。
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
透明になったら通れる。
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
鑑識か？
Don't worry, we're used to it. Look at them.
鑑識か鑑識じゃないかがわからねえ。ただの制服に見える。もう殺人家の警官だから一回着替えてみる。なんだ。
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
リチャード。これで入れたりしないかな。
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen.
いいんだ、これ鑑識の服なんこれ。
All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean? Body bags. What could that mean? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult.
カルト集団。
But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see
俺た
everything.
ち。
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
なんか同僚の顔とかは覚えてないもんなんだな。
Not now, please.
タスマ、邪魔して悪かった。
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
うん。足跡すごいな。
So much blood.
血がヴァンパイアにはしんどいのかな。
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I'm going to be sick. All this
子供が来る
blood,
場所じゃないよ。
it feels so strong.
Crap.
内なる
She
つも
feels
りを
as
な
bad
だめ
as
る。
I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
失敗不許可。不許可。これ怖がることはない。私の症状を保ててるかわからない。これ成功率めっちゃ低くない？上げたらハルジーも上がるからか。46% ってなんか成功する気がしないな。ちょっと休憩しようにしといた方がいいかな。
Hey, you're okay, Halsey. Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
So awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
My precious little sugar fangs. Look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
Me too.
そんなのちょっと苦手だな。
Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
ヒントもらえるのかな。40%や。40%はちょっときびいな。人に従うときはいいけど、支配するとダメになるもの。失敗不許可なのがこれ。そうね。 40% だと多分サイコロ振るんかな。どうなんやろなこれ。1対1だから多分サイコロ振るんだろうな。あ、失敗した。
Can you give me a hint?
No, that's against the rules. You have to figure it out by yourself, or it's no fun. The answer is fire. It's a good slave when you're its master.
But if you lose control and it becomes your master, well, then that's bad.
Do you think it's silly?
Of course not. It's extremely clever, Sugarfangs.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here.
やっぱママも吸血鬼だから子供も吸血鬼なの。
Blood. Kinds were killed here.
すごい血の量ですね、これも。
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
出だしは好調。器が人間のことだね、きっとね。
Somebody spilled wine here.
もうワインか血かわからないよ。暖炉って何これ？暖炉じゃないか。
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
高そうな。
Blood.
血だわ。
Donors were killed here, and not just one. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. A floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it? It could be important. A cassette tape. Who would use a thing like that, other than Richard? Maybe I'll find something I can play it with.
そうね。走れないな。
There are casings everywhere, and they're all large caliber.
Look, Mom. Do you see all those big holes?
Yes. Given the number of impacts, there must have been a lot of people taking shots.
It's a good thing holes can't hurt us, huh?
Yes. It's a very good thing, Pumpkin. The people who did this wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. That much is clear.
広いな、なんだここ。
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
I still have work to do. Sorry.
ここは通れないのか。
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast. All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources. There's a note.
Yeah.
Yara. Yara. Yara.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him. Hamiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes.
We've made good progress already.
Wow.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires. Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
There's so much evidence to...
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge. LR3. There was a container here earlier. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes.
I've never seen anything like it.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No. We still haven't found him.
なんか上がやばいんやが。やばい、上がやばい。
I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
あと2個しかない。
Mom, are you okay?
大丈夫じゃない。
Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
何それ？全然わかんないよ。わかった。本当にわかった。全然わからんよ。で繰り返してもらうか。わかった。高3。この選択肢に答えがあるわけじゃないっていうのがまたなんか、霊車の 両名違うんだな。ヴァンパイアの能力を使った時にこの面なのかっていうか、オッドアイなんかこの人。オッドアイっていうかあれなんか、片目どこ開いとんのかこれ。分かったかこうさん。いや、分かったにしてもいいか。あ、分かった、そうなるんだ。血族、寒さ、死。なんじゃこりゃ。これなんだ。太陽を怖がっていて、なんか箱に入れられるって言ってたな。血族や。
That reminds me of us. The sun, the box.
Is that your final answer?
Final answer, the kindred.
Oh no, Mom. Wrong answer. It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. It's too strong. Damn it!
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence facts. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
A briefcase?
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
いや、これ使ったら死んじゃう。いや、死なないけど。どっかで血吸えないかな。セーフゾーンみたいなのが。
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
一回戻ってセーフゾーンで血吸えたりしない？この三角を押したらいきなり吸ったりしない？
It's taking forever.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Right away.
ねえこれ。この場でそういう感じ？めっちゃ吸ってきたけどどこまで行っちゃってるか大丈夫かな？どこで吸ってんのこの人。セーフゾーンでね。あ、ちゃんと生きてる、大丈夫。あんな演出ちょっと初めてだったからビビったわ。
they have broken such a solid table?
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Copy. 鑑識ね。
The wall was literally blown apart. No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
ワインセラー、ここすごいな。誰かいるぞ。
A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
Code 6159。何このコードって。
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Ah, いい風っていうの。IC アイテム。アイテムや書類の中には敵の手に渡るとマスカレードの脅威となるものがある。必ず回収するか破棄するように、さもないと凶悪レベルが上昇してしまう。なるほど。
Better make it disappear.
ここはもう何もないかな。どうだろう。
Lavender soap.
ラベンダーの石鹸。
Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine. Himiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
全然思い出せん。そんな人いた。
A cigar.
女性でハムキか、かっこいいな。
Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather flatter Hazel.
Miley? ゾーンなんだ。追跡やったらまた8になるよ。
Lavender soap.
どっちをラベンダーソープを追跡するかワインを追跡するか。でも手洗ったらラベンダーのは追跡する必要あるかな。追跡しなくてもいけないかな。
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
そういうことか。6だからな。吸血しないと。
I've never been in a scene with this much carnage.
コピーするのに2増えるわけだもんな。とりあえずそうね、コピーしないと先に進めないからコピーして。
Got any room left in there?
吸血しようかな。こっちの部屋でできるじゃん、多分。で、吸血する前に着替えして。なんか可愛い。走り方可愛い。
A gang war? Why not?
Come with me over there.
All right.
All right.5だからさっき8で4だったから5ぐらいにならないか。3になった。走り方可愛いよ。
Go on. No hands on deck can't hurt. What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
まずいわ。もう失敗が続いてるから。
Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample. I'm gonna be here a while.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
All right.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
何のなぞなぞよそれ。今までと全然ちゃうなぞなぞが出てきた。もう一度聞く。じゃあちょっと分かったで答えを見てみよう。ヘーゼルの子、ヘーゼルの父、血のこれってプレイヤー答えは知ってるんかな。ヘーゼルの子かな。わかんないわ。答え知らんわ。ヘーゼルの子でいこう。
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
あなたに嫌われてる。彼を見捨てることはできない。気のせいだ。でも私はあなたを愛している。どちらが大切かなんて選べない。説得はハルジンも上がるからな。これまた運になってしまうから 30% はちょっと低い。でも私はあなたを愛している。
What could possibly make you think that?
He doesn't want you to take care of me. He says it out loud all the time.
Listen to me, Halsey. What matters most is that I love you, don't you think?
Yes, I guess so.
Then we need say nothing more. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
ハージかわいいな。
We've got to keep it up.
なんか音楽が急に。選択室には特に何もないのか。
Come on. I have to find Richard.
3になったからラベンダーのちょっとあれ。
Lavender soap.
追跡してみようかな。二手に分かれた。
assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Go on. Our hands on deck can't hurt.
これよ。ハルジーがいるからか。何もない。お話できる。
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for? No, I just got here. I'm backup.
弾道の詳細を見たい。死体を確かめに来た血しぶきの詳細を知りたい。これ全部見れるのかなこれ。血しぶき。
I'm here to do the preliminary autopsies. You do know that the feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently, we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing?
Fantastic. Can I help you with anything else then? I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. All right, then. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority. Just check the boxes. I'll get started immediately.
左が悲惨で右がそうでもないってこと？悲惨な方に香りが続いてるぞ。とりあえずこっちから見る。
Shit. Richard.
リチャードこれ死んじゃうわ。胸に心臓に杭を打ち込まれたんかあれ。抜くの？抜けないわね。生きてるんですか？どういうこと？
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
人間じゃないんか。
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
ハルジーがあなたと話があって聞いてあげて。あんたのために来たのよ。使命があるの。上げても 32% しか上がらんから勝たれへん。32% 上がってもアイコだからサイコロになるしな。
You didn't show up at the Elysium. I thought you might need help.
Now, isn't that ironic? The doctor needing help from the patient.
But I was right, was I not?
Yes. That's not the question. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
あなたは間違っている。だから何？おう、100% 勝てる。
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
彼女は私について何と言っていた？私を信頼していると言った。まあ、確かに言ってたような気も。彼女は自分で判断すべきだとも言っていた。どこになるの？これは勝てないな。いや、私について何と言っていただから、私についてって言ったのはリチャードについてっていうことだよね。どういうこと？彼女は自分で判断すべきだと思っていた。わかんない。
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
私よりかレイチェルの。
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose. Once we're back there, that should be enough to get you back to the institute.
施設には戻るの？ハルキンは話聞く。
I knew it. He's always scolding us.
冗談じゃない。後で戻る。もうやきじゃないわ。27% は低いわね。私はもう私が望むことをする。冗談じゃない。後で戻る。後で戻るって何？
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Alicia, that's not what I...
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
特質を得た。 一時的な特質。ドッペルゲンガー。
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful. I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
火が生えてない。でも消えたな。
With Richard's help,
人間ではない。
I'll be able to find Miley for Hazel. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
FBI じゃないのか。ポラロイド。医師の回復か。
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
What? なんだこれは。黒い腕だ。
Looks like someone's missing an arm. Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
やら、力強いんだな。
It's the reference of the container that was here.
Wow. Somewhat lower.
And of course, a vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something. It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
ヴァンパイアに打つ薬か。
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
指なくなってんじゃん。
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing. This one's missing fingers.
言ってんの？
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
息があるのに額には
This one's missing fingers.
どういうことよ。
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
もう調べられるとこないか。これがマイリーなんかな。マイリーもしかして箱の中にいるの？どういうこと？
Ooh, a spare.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh. I've already seen this brand here.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
P してセーフゾーンに戻らないとダメですね、これね。7まであるからアイテム使ってもいいかもな。FBI 消耗品のこれ上を6減少でも疑惑は4ポイント上がる。7って大丈夫なんかな。疑惑4ポイントって結構上がるんかな、このゲームの。100分の2。7ってまだ耐えられる
Here. Sorry, I don't have the time. They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
いや、3増えるのはちょっとな。3増えて薬使っちゃう。
Go put away what's on the table.
Aye. Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look.
ここで使えるのかな。
Look at those files.
ちょっと疑惑増えちゃうけど。6、まだ1桁、これ減るんかな、疑惑って。
Targets, numbered, with names. They even have a file on Richard.
無傷での価格番号らしい。
I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean. Oh, Miley. They haven't taken her yet. Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think. No way I'm letting them keep that.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
What?
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind. From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into. It looks like armor. They also suffered losses. This one's missing an arm. The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing. SAD. At least I can put a name on the attackers. Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. More boxes.
I'm really busy right now.
Medical supplies? They're collecting us. I can't believe it. More boxes.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that? Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away. Which one is Miley in? Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do. I sense something. It's coming from there.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olson is novice. Suit yourself. Remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olson.
ドッペルゲンガーここで使うのか。特定のキャラクターの個性を奪うことができる。しかし一部の話題は環境を探索してからでないと出ないこともある。マイリーの箱の番号を覚えてないからさ。
Can I get a huggy after this?
マイリーの箱の番号を見に一旦戻ろう。あの部屋にあったやつがEV2。
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
多分これなんだよな。
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague. Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression. We're gonna run short on materials here with all the neat swabbing and bagging. Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression.
同僚だったらなんかあるんかな。なんか会話があるんかな。FBI にしかなれん。離れた。
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
What's going on here?
Have you learned anything?
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
現場、犯行現場について考えを聞いてみよう。疲れた様子だわ。そうね、確かに。愛好勝て 10% だったのに
You look like you've had better days.
You've got a point. Now's not the time to be waxing philosophical. We got work to do.
All right, why don't I bag this room? How far'd you get?
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
All right. Some sort of whip with blood on it. Wet clothes.
向きと服だけ他はないのか。
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
This attack was prepared.
まだ調べてないとこあんのかな。さっきも見ようとしてたもんな。
There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Safe house だからセーフゾーンには何もないんだ。なんだこれ。反対側しか見れない。これ他の服にはどうやって着替えるのって。あ、こうか。一回押しで選択できるのかな。これ何？AI。FBI か。2択しかない。あれ？FBI でか。
What a mess.
いや、これ見たな、そういえば。本性のやつ見た気がするわ。
It's the reference of the container that was here.
ここは死体跡だけだもんな。
So little food for so many people.
Oh, ラベンダーのあれがここについておる。
Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
これ吸ったのあれマイリーが吸った葉巻か。じゃああれ寝室に倒れてたやつは違うのか。これを追跡すると。
So much blood sprayed everywhere.
これか。
There should be a body here.
これがマイリー。
There's a coat on the ground.
ということはちょっとラベル見えないな。K の12。K12 がマイリー。なんだって騙されるとこだった。
What could be in this briefcase?
これでドッペルゲンガーがドッペルゲンガーはどうやって使うんや。
There's been wine in this glass, and there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge. Agent Olsen?
Yes?
手伝ってあげよう。彼はモンシニョールを恐れている。被害がプラス3か。相手の集中 10% だけど、さっき 10% でも使ってきたからな。まあでも16石あるから、まあ試しにやってみるのもありか。
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
I saw your instructions on the containers. Therefore...
My research.
Oh. You're studying the...
Specimens, more or less. I prefer to refer to it as salvation, purification.
He's a nut job, and a complete fanatic too.
But now is neither the time nor the place to discuss theology.
Can't argue that, of course. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
これでドッペルゲンガーができるのか。しかしドッペルゲンガーここにいたらドッペルゲンガーになって大丈夫そう？そこ通るときになんか同じ人が2人いたらまずいんじゃないかな。できないな。どうやってドッペルゲンガーになるんだろう。外見コピーとか出ないもんね。ちょっとやり方がわからん。 セーフゾーンでのみ発動可能。本人にばったり出くわさないように。絶対出くわすよ、あんなとこ立ってたら。まあなんかやり方よくわかんないからな。コピーできなかったからもうええか、選んで。K なんだっけ。K は1個しかないからこう K 自分や1なんこれ I に見えるな。もしかして I って書いてた？まあ真ん中でしょうよ。K は1個しかないから間違いないこれ。K12。
Which one do you want to take down?
これや、長押し。
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
なんかテンポなく入れなかったのはちょっと残念だけど。
Let's go, Sugarfangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
第二神門の重要な使者と会えたかもしれない。誰も差が離った場所に隠れている。誰かを見つけられたかもしれない。誰かいたの？氷の目撃者と話すことができたかもしれない。最後のガレブさん行きますか。警報を発した者全員との連絡が途絶えた。ガレブはジェイソン・ムーアの家へ行って何が起こったのかを突き止め、ムーアをキムコのところへ連れ戻さなければならない。5しかない。5じゃ何もできん。何これ、見えないものを感じ取る。支配が増えてるのか。他人を指揮し熱い人形にする能力。まあ何もできないからムーアの部屋。
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
なんか目的多いな。報告書を集める。
That's not a good sign. Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
FBI な、こいつ。
The victim lost a lot of blood.
Wow. 水音波や。すごい水槽だな。お手入れ大変そう。
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
見えないものを感じる。見えないものを見る活動中、人間以外のキャラクターを見るだけで、そのキャラクターを識別することができる。なんじゃそりゃ。人間以外のキャラクター？ヴァンパイアってこと？超常的な生物が残した足跡を明らかにし、その生物について詳しく知ることができる。ヴァンパイア以外にもなんかおるんかな？
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
Sorry, I'm busy.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me.
これすると画面めっちゃ暗いな。サンゴがいっぱいだ。綺麗だな。
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives. He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
綺麗かもな。
Bullet wound in the right hip. A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. Moore's driver's license.
別に何か調べられないか。
There's a retainer here somewhere. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Safe zone. じゃあここすごいな。
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason?
すっごい高層ビルなのかな。かわいい。
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch.
何か高っ怖っ。
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
ある感じに
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Somebody slept here.
今はやめといた方がいいっていつか話せるわけ。
Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
動揺から立ち止まらせないと。彼のせいじゃない。落ち着かせよう。まあそうね。アイコンだったらオンになるからな。もう6個使っちゃおうか。
Sir, listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer. How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
Are you sure? Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
ムーアの家族について。彼がムーアについて知っていることは、これ全部聞けんのかな？どうなんやろ
？Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
No. But believe you me, if I ever see them again, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. A newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients. Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise.
この管理人さんは、ムーアさんが吸血鬼だって知らないんかな?
Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us. Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
I refuse to speak ill of Mrs. Moore. I will not dignify that question with a response.
I imagine the girl left with her mother?
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line. Several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell. But nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes. Using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
イケボだな、このガレックさん。
Looks like Lydia's planner.
finish here and I'm on my way.
Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica. Jason often absent.
Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
暖炉の映像？暖炉なんかな。ピッツァ食べたいな、ピザ。
Who'd leave that lying around?
この家ピザめっちゃあんな。
There are bloody prints on these bags. Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute. Ugh, what a stench. Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
そこで吐く。すごい現場荒らしてないそれって。
There are bloody prints on these bags. Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
冷蔵庫。広い家だなマジで。
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
これがエレベーターか。エレベーターを降りる前に他にいるとこはないか。
Ugh, what a mess. A fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms. Have you found anything?
I'm going through the financial records. Moore managed the accounts for a lot of big names in Boston. Here, take a look for yourself.
Anything worth noting?
Honestly, I don't know. It's not my field. We'll have to take it to the Financial Crimes Unit to see what they make of it.
Get in touch if you find something.
All right.
イアラドロリーの何かを証拠隠滅したらしいな。他の者たちの相手どこにあるんだ。
Fortress security.
待って、ちょっとどういう意味かわかんない。この見えないものを感じる。グールがおるんか。
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
グールが漁ったんか、この本を。ミーワさんをやったのはグール。
This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that? Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
昔のお金かこれ。いや。昔のお金っていうか、中国のお金。
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
Lydia and June at the beach. A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
コードね。コードなんてどこにあんねん。古いかな。テクノロジー上げてないからな。これは6桁。本当に6桁だったらもう一回確認して。6桁ですね。
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. Dijon, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87, Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. Portfolios of old shares. A Boston manufacturer's files. The mayor's deeds. It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family, then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
石がないんだよな。いやー、悩むな。残り4つになっちゃうからな。
If you remember anything else, let me know.
Of course. Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
意志を回復するのもう使うしかないよこれ。もっと早くに使うのかな。
Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
ここにはなんかパスワードなさそうだったな。
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
I'm still looking.
こいつグールなの？
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
だがなぜ彼女はここに何を見つけたか教えろ。いや、俺さんか。これこっちじゃあかんの？
Give her a chance to explain. Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane. I'll ask you one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
話した方がいいと説得する。いつからグールが反抗するようになったんだ？100%にしといた方がいいんかな。やっぱアイコンになったらな、しんどいもんな。
You know our rules. You know you don't have a choice. What are you playing at?
I appreciate your consideration. I know that my life is in the balance.
I'm listening.
I was sent to get Mr. Moore and his papers.
But why didn't the prince tell me? I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do you...
You can be sure I'll report this to both the council and the prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I beg you. I'm only following orders. If you complain about me, I'm done for. Promise me you won't tell anyone about it. Please. I've always been a loyal servant of the council. I'm risking my life.
自分を守るな。守る。どういうこと？ てないのこれ多分。はい、こんな。
You're right.
I really don't want to.
So be it. This will be our secret. Fine. If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already cleaned it up. I didn't find anything. I'm working on the bookshelf in this hallway, and I found something here.
What?
A file on the domain's finances the council would rather not see end up in the police's hands.
Give it to me. I must return to the court tonight.
There's no need, sir. I have to destroy them.
私に協力する方が彼女に頼んだ。飲みたいだけだという。3、22、22じゃ、じゃんけんが始まってしまう。3個ぐらいなら。どっちでもじゃんけんになるんか。負けたんやけど。
Quit stalling, Lahane. Give me the files.
I'm sorry. I can't.
どうなるん？最後のチャンス。
Listen, have you thought about what you want? Your career.
どうやったら勝てるの
I
これ。
know how to stay in my place. I can't think. I must obey my master, no matter the cost. Sorry. I've got orders, Mr. Bazori. Lieutenant, over here.
What is it, Lahane?
I just found these files. We need to take them to the Financial Crimes Unit. Come with me to the elevator, and I'll show you, sir.
You can go, Lieutenant.
All right, Smith. See you later.
Well now, it's just the two of us. That was clever, but I think you're going to regret it.
No, wait. Sir.
Give me the file.
Okay, okay. Here you go.
I tire of this little game. Your mission is to answer my questions if you want to keep on climbing the food chain. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
めっちゃなんかやばいんやけど上が。
Well,
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
立ち去るように命じるが選択できないんだったら出ていくように言っても出ていかないんじゃないの？
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission. I've got to...
No questions, Lahane.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
出ていくんかい？ちょっと上がえぐいことになってきた。
Okay, sure.
こうか。もう一回ぐらい食べたいけど。食べれないわ。残念や。
Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave. My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
We're waiting for the forensics.
なんじゃこれ、暗号か。
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
バイクの音がうるさくてたまらんわ。
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
こういうベッドいいよな。こういうとこで寝たいわ。囲いがあるのがいいよな。
June's whole life in pictures. June dressed up for Halloween. Jason and June, probably on a beach in Costa Rica. June celebrating her 4th birthday. A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
ISIN って何？ is in
Oh?
丸がついてるとかな、なんだ一体。
There.
これ関係ないかな、別に。6桁だったもんな。これは何ぞ。
There.
演舞が強調されてるな。
June's whole life in pictures.
まあ、パスワードが一番怪しいよな。この誕生日。0403 3だよな、あれ。9か。数字がわからん。9かな、あれ。123456492015492
Any news, guys?
We're waiting on CSU for that.
2ついてないな。ああ。違うんか。1って何？あ、痛いんだけど、なんか。なんで11なん？教えてくれ。
was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
この部屋にいるか。
I've never been in this part of the apartment before. Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think. Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Coinじゃ。コインはもうすぐ使っていいのかな。
Beryl, will you ever change?
あとヒルダのやつがどこにあるんだろうな。
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave. A cell phone. Locked, of course.
.これがあれじゃねえ、さっきの M 字に打つみたいな。ね、なんか怪しかったものが点々ついてたし。そういう感じ？これ合ってんの？でもこれどうやってやるのこれ？あ、こうか。そんなしょっちゅう変えてた。どうしたの？
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
いや、殺されたの？ひどい話だ。 ごいな、ここ靴箱とか、もうでかいもんな、家自体が。なんじゃこりゃ。そうね、これだね、全部の星座見れんの。私はサソリ座よ。天気曇り。今度はもう
The number you have dialed is not in service.
電話番号？携帯になんかあるのかな。
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad! You're gonna come join us this time, right? XOXOXOXOXO!
Excel って何?
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza. We are getting the family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B. Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Hmm, 娘の居場所を我々が知っている。いつの話？ 8月23日。
Bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. It must have been used to dress a wound. It must have been used to dress a wound. The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people. A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Lydiaの携帯ここにあんじゃん。
Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
8月何日って書いたっけ？あれ。でもこれ9月だからもうこの頃にはお母さん死んでたの。
Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
特に何も調べられん。何をしたらいいんやみたいな。ヒルダのやつどこにあるんや一体。そういえばまだ駐車場行ってないな。
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Lydia, radiant and beaming. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. One of the weapons is missing.
武器は一つないだった。こっちだ。
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, they didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt's on Moore, leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
Well, I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
主人公ヴァンパイア。この人もヴァンパイア。主人公が3人いて、3人を操作して、まあいろんな話をね。
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver, peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit?
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Did you find anything?
Still looking.
フィルターここにあったんか。長いからね。
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
全部終わった。なんか別に調べられないんだな。推理できない。推理持ってないから。
Do you know if our backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
Hello, Mr. Bizori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name is Victor, but he died last year.
Do the Kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. That's not very honorable.
What? But I...
Stay the way you are.
How can you say that? You're like a god to me.
Quit dreaming. Immortality is a curse. Believe me. You should enjoy the fact that you can still stand the sunlight. What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The 6th floor tenant left around 11, At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened? What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen it in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
An old glass bottle taken from the trash.
Did you want something else?
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
There's nothing in it.
水筒あとこっちか何びっくりしたセーフゾーンか
I have to find a way to open it.
開け方がわからん
Can't be forced. I have to find a way to open it.
開け方があるの
No. That's impossible.
どうやって開けんの一回戻ってセキュリティのおっちゃんに話しかけてみるか
Did you want something else?
Hey, what kind of cooks have you got in your trunk?
Oh, I see you found my little treats. I haven't got much there. There have been a lot of orders lately.
I must still have some of that rust elixir left.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
私の我慢にも限界がある。私の行動を説明する必要はない。職務上必要なんだ。ダストシュートで結構見つけた。あ、まあ確かに。
There were some traces of blood on the garbage chute in the kitchen upstairs. Somebody tossed something, and I want to know what it was.
Oh, that's why. I understand. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened, and...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
これは時間の無駄だ。なぜこんなに面倒な態度？もうこれ以上は我慢できない。もっと私に敬意を払うべきだ。なぜこんな面倒な態度を？そうね。
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Missouri.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
ねえ、そんなこと言われてもな。
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away.
All right. It's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of kindred's blood, for instance.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
Quentinの血。
Where did you find King's blood?
You can find anything on the black market, you know.
So you're not sure it's actually his blood?
Yes, it is. I had it tested. And when I used it in one of my formulas, the effects were off the charts. It took me a week to come down, and I still don't know if it was real. That guy was something else. One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Wyatt's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Rusty cans.
取っちゃったよ。
Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Garbage. Ugh, packaging to be recycled. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Nothing of interest. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore?
ノアじゃなかったんだ。ちょっと吸血しておきたいな。5じゃなんか不安だな。さっきもなんか気づいたら 10まで上がってたしな。
I need to see you there.
Right on.
金庫のとこに戻るにはどうやって戻るにゃ。とりあえずエレベーターで上に上がるか。結局電話のやつと何に使うんやったらな。どこ行ったらいいか分からないけど。分からん。これ電話番号になるとかある。
Oh? I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
関係なさそうだな。 もう終わらないといけない時間なのに。どこに行ったらいいかわからん。目的地みたいなんがないから、どうやったらキミコのところに帰れんねん。
Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
Eh, わからん。脱出の仕方がわからん。ジェイソン・モーは生きてるわけやろ。どこにおんの？
Sorry, I'm busy. Where in God's name is forensics?
Sorry, Smith. A little busy here.
Still looking.
迷子。
Sorry, Agent Smith, but I'm a little busy right now.
Live stock prices. I had fun for a while too, at first.
Mm, どこ行ったらいいんや。わからん。 んのこれ本当に。
There.
The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Mm. 困ったな、脱出の仕方がわからん。なんかもう脱出したらもう戻ったらもうこれ終わりそうなのに戻り方がわからん。
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
ムーアはいないしさ。
Find anything?
Nothing yet. Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, Joe?
Oh? Poor kid. Poor kid.
謎ですね。
Did you find anything?
We're waiting for the forensics.
Sorry, Smith, but I've got work to do.
立ち去っていいの？だってさ、ムーアさんが
Moore spends lavishly to impress his guests.
Go
ahead. It's okay.
立ち去り方は分かったけど。こうだって最初の目的はムーアを連れて行くじゃなかったっけ。
で
今気づいた。目的は変わっているだと。立ち去るしかないのかじゃあ。
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions. I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Does the name Fortress Security mean anything to you?
Does it ever? Hard to forget them. They came out here last year to work on a project for about 2 weeks. And Mrs. Moore had interior designers here just about every season. But this time, the workers showed no respect for the common areas. There were 4 of them, and I can tell you, they made quite a mess. I had to clean up the debris and plaster they left behind them for weeks.
Any idea what they were working on?
No. I mind my own business.
4 workers here for 2 weeks who left behind loads of debris and plaster. They weren't here for a small project. I think we're done here. Thank you.
His poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable.
There are blood stains on the garbage chute.
かにヒントがあるんだろうな。このゲーム結構謎解きがあるから。
Find anything?
Nothing yet.
Find anything?
Nothing yet.
邪魔なんやけど、そこに行ったら出られへん。
Find anything?
Nothing yet.
ちょっとどっか行ってほしいわ。出られへんくなったわ。
Oh?
ここのやつは使ったし、ここも使ったし。
There. Oh?
これアルファベットなんだ。
Interesting. There.
隠された秘密。これ絶対謎解きなんだけどな。
Oh? There.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
消えたわ。プライベートや。はい。はい、入っていいのか。でも調べ尽くしたもんな。大丈夫や。
Jason, so that's where you were hiding.
Huh? What the...
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazori, how did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said. But get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please. Just let me go.
Eh?
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
I saw the picture of your wife.
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you. I've done nothing. A few days later, I got that picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Jason, stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you. It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June. They kidnapped her 3 days ago.
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on her. And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us. Do you know what they were planning to do with our files?
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Bazori. I swear, I didn't want to. But they've got June.
Where are you flying to?
Hong Kong.
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you? We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Bazori. I lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me.
ジュンは死んでしまうのか。
Stay behind me.
どうやって出んの？
Oh, Agent Smith! Wait! Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
101飲んだのに死にそうになってるし、どうなっとるんだ。
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer. My head.
Shit.
Don't move! Hands on your head!
Hands behind your head!
Let me see those hands! Let me see those hands! You go!
Sure you are! Don't you move! I swear to God!
On your knees! On your knees! Don't be... If you move, you're dead.
Everyone calm the fuck down. Everyone stay calm.
Alright, we're good.
On your knees,
okay?
put your weapon on the ground.
Look, do what he
Jason, get
says.
in the elevator.
It's alright. Do what he says. Put it down.
We made it.
Here we go.
We made it.
Stop!
Sorry.
More needs to come with me.
で、ちょっと待って。何？ここに見えへんのか。
Me, Mr. Bazori. We work for the same person.
All right. Take him.
これは次にしよう。状況を報告した後、MM で医者ガレブはニコに使えることは改めて申してる。そうね、ちょっと一旦一回終わりたいんだけどな、これ。よし、ここで一回止めよう。今日終わりだ。